Hello? So, Link, I will add to that. You can... Anything that does sound like a spoiler you can deal with. But... by however you see fit. However, if they mention anything about any of the other Legend of Heroes games also, deal with that too. Because apparently they're all connected. And I've been told you don't have to know anything on the other games to play the games, which apparently is a lie. Apparently that's a filthy lie. I got to Beyond the Horizon, and then I realized that, I don't know anything on any of these characters, because apparently all of the new characters are from this series. Apparently they're all connected. I didn't know they were connected. You know, here's how to sum up what Beyond the Horizon felt like. It's like, technically you don't have to play them in the order, but it's, you don't realize how Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 are connected until you get to the end of the games. And if you haven't played the previous games, you'll be confused, which technically you don't have to play them before, but there's a lot of things that go over your head, and I truly don't know how many things went over. Apparently Fee is in this game. Like Fee is like a major character and has been in Trails of Daybreak. Trails of Daybreak, like, this entire time since the first game. And apparently she's in Cold Steel as a main character. Yeah, no, Fee's literally in this game. Like, as a major character. I think she's playable, too. I think she's a playable, actually. I did hear, though, that Trails Through I feel like I'm kind of spoiled, because I did hear Trails Through Daybreak. That series is actually the most fun of all the series in this... In Legend of Heroes. I did hear that's the most fun to play, combat-wise. I did hear, though, Cold Steel has the better story. I want to know about Reen and... You know, I was calling Reen a knockoff Van, but I fear Van might be a knockoff Reen. Since Reen was the MC before Van, I fear Van may actually be a knockoff version of Reen. However, I did hear that Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 is kind of cool, because you actually get to, like, watch the main characters go from, high schoolers to adults. You actually get to, like, watch their progression into adulthood, which I feel like is kind of cool. That you, like, actually get to watch them mature into adults. Van came as an adult. He doesn't count. Van came as an adult. He doesn't count. He was 23 when Trails Through Daybreak started. He doesn't count towards watching him mature. He came that way. Yeah, I fear, though, that Van may be a knockoff version of Reen, and I'm scared. I did hear, though, that the first game starts off kinda slow. Are you telling me it doesn't start with an all-out war like Trails Through Daybreak? You telling me it doesn't start with an all-out war? Wow, the nerve of a game not starting with a war. Xenoblade started with a war, Trails Through Daybreak started with a war. Why do JRPGs like to start with wars? Persona 5 starts with a bank robbery. Why do JRPGs like to start off like this? What's wrong with them? Oh my god. Okay, so by the way, speaking of Fire Emblem, I do actually kind of want to play, what was Path of Radiance? Path of Radiance? Was that Ike's game? I think that was Ike's game. Because I did actually hear it is one of the best Fire Emblem games. I kind of do actually want to play it at some point. Apparently it's one of the best Fire Emblem games in existence, and I'll be the judge of that. Honestly, I'm not really a great judge of that because I actually have played very few Fire Emblem games. I briefly played the one with Roy. I forgot which one it was, but I briefly played that one. I've beaten very few Fire Emblem games. I beat 3 houses. Well, this is as far as main games go. I beat 3 houses and I beat Engage. That's really it, honestly. I've beaten no other Fire Emblem main series game. Honestly, that's all. I haven't beaten any of the others, it's fine. I think Path of Radiance Ike's game? Was that the one with... Was that Ike's game? Yes? Okay, so it was Ike's game. I kind of do want to play it, though. But I've also been telling Nate I'm gonna try Luigi's Mansion, and I also haven't done that, so... I also haven't done that yet. I still haven't tried Luigi's Mansion. Nate doesn't think I'll like it, but he wants me to try it anyway. Because I, honestly, with my game taste, I kind of am a wild card. He thinks I'll get bored of Luigi's Mansion very easily, and honestly, I don't think he's wrong. I fear I may get bored very easily of Luigi's Mansion. We'll see, though. It can't just be me, right? Does anyone else feel like I'll get bored very easily of Luigi's Mansion? Because it's kind of, like, repetitive. Honestly, I don't really vibe with repetitive games. Repetitive games with almost no story. If you're gonna be repetitive, at least make it a good story. But, like, the story is kind of second in Luigi's Mansion. I hate repetitive games, honestly. See, okay, so I played Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep's puzzles are kind of repetitive, but the story was really good. So it's forgiven. Luigi's Mansion, I know, has a story, but no one even really fucking cares about this, pays attention to the story. So... honestly, all I really know about Luigi's Mansion is that you suck ghosts. Wait. No, I'm sticking with it. You suck ghosts. And you're trying to find Mario. That's really all I know on the game. I don't know anything else. Yeah, you know, I feel like I summed it up very well. I feel like it's not really that hard of a story to figure out. I actually have seen very minimal gameplay on Luigi's Mansion. I've seen a bunch of speedrunners play it. By a bunch, I mean one singular speedrunner play it. But it was the Japanese version, and so therefore, I don't know what anyone's saying. I also did see said speedrunner of it play crowd control Luigi's Mansion, which also doesn't really help me figure out anything on the game. Because some people's chats are very mean with crowd control, not gonna lie. It's hilarious watching how mean chats can be with crowd control. It's fine. There's a few white mages in there. Most of them are black mages, but there's a few white mages. Yeah, I don't really know much on Luigi's Mansion. I actually have seen very minimal gameplay. People severely underestimate my ability to not really see much gameplay on any games that I've never played. Even if the game came out like 20 years ago, people seriously underestimate my ability to live in a hole. I love living in a hole. I don't know anything on any game that I haven't played. And if I do, I know very minimal. I live in a hole. It's fine, guys. When did this game come out? I know that the version on PS5 is a remaster, because I think this game was originally on PlayStation Vita. I think it's that old of the first game. I think this game was originally on the PS Vita, of all things. Probably why I've never played it, because I think that was the only system it was on at the time. Yeah, so it originally released in North America in 2015 for the PS3 and the PS Vita. It didn't come to PC until 2017, and it didn't come to PS4 until 2019. It originally came out in Japan for the PS3 and the PS Vita in 2013. So it took them 2 years to port it over to the everywhere else. Okay, well, no. Okay, so it was in Japan in 2013, North America in 2015, and worldwide in 2017. I'm playing the PS4 version because that is... I don't want to get... I don't think that the game is on sale anyway on Steam at the moment. So I'm playing it on this. It's fine. Where's my controller? I lost my controller. Oh dear God. How do I lose my controller? Fine. Oh, it's on the charging port. I'm stupid. Okay. It's not? Oh. So it's only on sale on PlayStation. Interesting. Interesting. Who plays full price for games, man? I think this is the first time I bought a game on sale and I played it immediately. Usually, I buy games on sale, forget about them because I bought them on sale after buying full-priced games, and then go, I'm gonna play the full-priced game. Because I paid full price for it. I didn't buy it on sale. And then I never play the games I bought on sale. I feel like a lot of people do that, not gonna lie. They, like, buy a game on sale, forget about it, and then they buy a game full price and immediately play it. I can't be trusted to look at the Steam end-of-year sales anymore. I have so much in my backlog that I kept buying for, like, $5, and I haven't played any of them. They've been there for years. I haven't played any of them. It's fine. Okay, well, we're gonna continue thirsting over characters, as per usual. I don't know who that woman is, but am I allowed to, I don't think I'm allowed to thirst over them in this game. I think I have to wait until, like, 3 or 4 before I'm allowed to thirst over them. Because they're definitely in high school in this game. I think I have to wait until Trails of Cold Steel 3 or 4 before we're allowed to thirst over them. Unless there's adults in this game, and then I'm thirsting over all of them, probably, because it's... Apparently, JRPGs only make characters hot. I don't know what's wrong with them. Apparently... Oh no, they're all gonna get hot later. Oh, Jesus. They're all gonna get hot later. Oh, God. I'm doomed. No system data exists. I know, I've never played this game. Why would there be a system data? Well, this is cute. Okay, I'm allowed to thirst over the teacher though, right? I'm allowed to thirst over the teacher though, right? What the? He's also hot! Oh dear God, who was that woman with the eye patch? Oh God! That person's probably hot without their mask on. Okay, there's no way that guy on the left side with the spear is a high schooler. Right? There's no way that man's a high schooler. There's no way that man was a high schooler. I beg to differ. The thirst may kill us? Well, I'm allowed to thirst over the teacher though, right? Are we allowed to thirst over the teacher? The teacher was kind of hot. I don't know. What the... Immediately scrolls down to the hardest difficulty. Wait, I want to read these though. I want to. Yeah, we're gonna start at bottom and go to the top. Nightmare mode. Balanced for New Game Plus. Ideal for replays. AKA, don't play this on your first attempt. What are you doing? That's the translation. Hard. Battles will take everything you have. For skilled players who find normal too easy. Normal. Built around satisfyingly tough combat. Aimed at people used to playing RPGs. Well, I am, but I like actually beating games, though. Easy. Balance for quick, easy battles. Ideal for beginners and story enthusiasts. I'm a story enthusiast. That's mine. I only care about the story, bro. Wait, we do start with a war. There's explosions in the background. Wait, we do start with a war.
It's no use! Can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Oh, that's blood. Are you sure these games are rated T?
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Okay, Reen's hair actually looks black in this game. It looks blue in Daybreak.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
We're not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group...
I'm thirsting over these two, though, because these are apparently the only two adults in this game.
This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you. Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to
But,
the test.
you know, in the later games, once they become adults, I'm totally thirsting over these characters. They're gonna grow up to be so hot, bro.
Understood.
Why is Turbo Mode L2? Okay, wait, Turbo... Switch lead is L1, that's the same. Zoom in and zoom out, is that camera? Dash is R1, that's the same as Daybreak. Okay, the controls are basically the same. They're almost the same. Oh. Oh, haha. Oh god, I hate it here. That's better. If I'm not flying or swimming in a game, I don't like inverted camera angles. Okay. This. We're a Pokemon now. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't mean to attack.
Here they come.
She wields a gun and a sword? Oh, she's even hotter.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
She even sounds hot, bro.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
What the fuck did what am I looking at? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, I got this. Wait. Fine. Wait. What is linking? Hey, does it want to tell me how to play the game or nah? Sure. I don't think it wants to tell me how to play the game. I've just gotta YOLO it. Let's YOLO it. Ooh.
It's my turn.
Oh. Oh, she's the healer? She's the healer.
Dance, flames.
My turn.
Oh no, don't sound like that, sir. What do you do? What do you do?
Okay.
Oh!
Didn't see that coming.
Go.
Well, they're unalive now. Are you kidding, brother?
My turn. Okay, burning daylight.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
She's so hot. Okay. Oh, that's a fake door. Or what? Oh, you have to go in a fight. Okay. Oh, sure.
My turn.
Very well.
Okay. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Wait, hold on. Oh. There's no way to toggle? Okay. I thought that was a way to toggle sprint. No. You have to hold it or you have to not do anything. Okay.
Stay focused, class.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. Here.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work. Here they come. Stay
I don't know who said that this game starts off slow. This doesn't seem slow to me. What? What? Quick time! I was confused. I didn't know what I was looking at.
Okay.
Oh.
Here. My turn.
You had one job.
Go.
No.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Oh god. He's one of those? Oh. You go this way? Oh. I love how it just plays a song, bro. Okay. Back to the action.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
Here.
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor.
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Oh.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Judgment Bolt.
Here goes.
I'll handle this.
Oh, they resist that. Why do the machines resist electricity? What fucking sense does that make?
My turn.
That makes no sense. Alright.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
I'll handle this.
It literally makes no sense, bro. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Oh.
I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
turn.
What the? Oh.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! Sorry, everyone.
What the fu- Wait, hold up.
Go!
Wait, hold up. Huh? Can I even fucking revive them? I don't think I can revive them. Oh, I can. No, it concerns me that it gives me revival items.
Okay.
Suppose I should thank you.
Leave it to me.
Enemy has Oko moves, understood. Oh, you know, if the game would only tell me how to play. Wait a minute.
Flames, gather on my blade.
If only the game would tell me how to play.
My turn.
I was like... Wait a minute. The game has literally told me zero tips of how to play. Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. You know what? Go no send. Go no stop. Go no stop. Fine. I want to switch off.
Okay.
I won't lose like this. I leave this to you.
Understood.
Oh my god, she has a great sword! Sorry.
No escape. Evil will fall before my blade.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
If only this game would tell me how to play. Boy, I wish this game would tell me how to play. Tutorials? Wow. Couldn't be this game. Won't tell me how to... It'll probably tell me how to play after this sequence, not gonna lie.
No, no, no!
Don't!
What? Game's over. Everyone died. Game's over. This actually seems like it's the credits. This actually seemed like it was the credits for a second. Bro, this is the- this seems like it's the credits. I beat the game, guys. That was the fastest game ever. On to the second. Alberea. So I only know that because of, Beyond the Horizon. Oh, there's Crow. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! I'm not okay. Oh, no. I'm not okay. Oh, God. Oh my God, it's a white-haired maid, bro. Of course the bad guys are hot. Ah. I hate it here. I hate it here. Guys, I beat the game. Five months earlier? Oh no. We're going back in time. Why is there no music here? It's silent.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it. those lino flowers? I've never seen so many all blossoming at once.
I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That ornament they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue ornament, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Do I click a button? Oh, I click a button. Huh? Oh. That's a lie! I haven't done the orientation! Okay, well. But you know me, we have to go talk to everyone. We have to talk to everyone. Listen, man, the NPCs have lore in these games. I have to talk to them. Oh, are you one of the new Thor students? My dad runs this store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you'll come visit us if you ever need anything. Seems like he's raised a capable little worker. There's more. I mean it too. If you need it, we'll probably sell it. Oh, it won't tell me. Okay, well. I just have to pay attention to who I've talked to. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not quite ready to open for the day. Please do stop by later, though. This cafe's pretty popular with Thor's students, if I do say so myself. I'm guessing we get so many students here because our prices are so reasonable. I hope we see you again later. Fresh faces are always appreciated. This cafe looks pretty nice. Seems like the perfect place to come and unwind after a long day of classes. Wait, do I actually get to see how being a student works? Do I actually get to live a student life-ish? So this is the Trista radio station, or Radio Trista, as most just call it. This is where all the magic happens. It's pretty exciting to see it up close like this. Radio Trista has a pretty sizable audience. It's thrilling to see it up close like this. Trista radio station? I'm curious, but I'll have to come back when I've got more time. We have all the time in the world, Reen. Good morning. You must be here for the Thor's entrance ceremony today. It's such a pleasure to see so many youngsters filled with hope and aspirations. What's that supposed to mean? Sir, what's that supposed to mean? I hope you will make the most of your time at the Academy. Sir? Thor's has a rich history behind it. And I'd like it if you helped write the next chapter. This man is foreshadowing the entirety of the game, apparently. That man just foreshadowed the entire game, apparently. It's fine. I'm guessing this used to be one of the Academy's dorms. Looks vacant now. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging into strangers' homes. But what fun is that? Are you telling me that Reen is a goody two-shoes? I don't believe it. This looks like a pawn shop. Doesn't seem to be open right now, though. And then he just tries to open a fucking locked door. Wait, what does he say if I try to go in here? Sorry, we're still getting everything ready for business. Reen is walking into a wall. I hope you come back once we're all set up, though. Okay. This must be the boutique. They've got quite the collection, and it's all stylish. Maybe I need to update my wardrobe. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of vibe with the outfit, though. This store is littered with all sorts of gardening tools and products. There doesn't seem to be anything that's needed here. I want to be a simple farmer, though. Spring's lovely here in Trista. The combination of the blooming Lino flowers and soothing sunlight is very pleasant. And on top of that, it represents new beginnings. I hope you enjoy your time at the Academy. As you can see, we sell gardening tools here, and flowers to grow. If you ever need to soothe your soul, this is the place to be. I guess this is the town's bookstore. Some of these books seem like they'd be handy for studying. Okay. So that's Thor's Military Academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. Wait, what? Oh! Is that the school? Okay. Aramis has nothing on it, apparently. I'm just gonna not look at the school. I don't think I've ever seen so many nobles in one place before. We're all students, though, right? I hope we're all able to get along. Aramis has nothing on that academy, apparently. Also, BRB, I have to go to the bathroom. You know, whoever says this game starts off slow has clearly never played a JRPG. Because I kind of like the ones that start off peaceful, because God knows it's not gonna last. God knows shit's gonna go south real quick. It happens in every JRPG. If the JRPG is peaceful, I get suspicious, but I also like it being peaceful. At times. But, like, all the people that complain that this game starts off slow have clearly never played a JRPG in their lives. They all start off slow. And then shit goes south real fast, and then... You know, I've played games that start off slower than this, not gonna lie. I'm playing with my brother today, because he doesn't have any friends. What the fuck? Okay. I've got lots of friends, you know? There's Kurt, and Teisel, and... I'm a little jealous that you're a Thor student. I'd like to start attending high school as soon as possible, too. Playing along with the other children at Sunday school has gotten too boring for me. I want to talk to him. I hear that Thor's military academy has a fascinating history. I'm hoping to attend there myself, so I'm kind of jealous. I don't want to know the history, not gonna lie. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging into strangers' homes. No, Reen. God damn it. I want to barge into people's homes. Reen, stop holding me back. Go on. Come on, Kay. You know there's more to school than just studying. Your dad's told you that over and over. Studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun stuff to make up for it. Oh, yeah. Kay, did you do your homework? Sister Ornella's gonna be real mad at you if you didn't. You gotta study, like, all the time in that fancy school you're at, don't you? Man, why would anyone want to go there? Just thinking about studying is giving me a headache. Damn, okay. I can go in.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home. Oh, I guess someone's already here.
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Ah, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
I refuse to believe that that guy is in high school. I refuse to believe that guy is a minor. There's no way he's in high school. Welcome, young one. This is Trista Chapel, where we pay respect to the goddess Adios. Another new Thor student, I see. Oh, Adios, please grant these students a fruitful youth. The young fellow who left just a moment ago seems to have traveled quite the distance to attend the academy. It's always pleasing to see Thor serve as a gathering point for all different kinds of people. Okay. Your entrance ceremony's starting soon, isn't it? While I'm sure you're nervous, there's no need to worry. Adios will guide you along the right path. But if you have any advice or assistance, our door is always open. You will never find a more relaxed and cozy town than Trista. If you ever need any advice or assistance, our door is always open. I can't leave! The door is my greatest enemy.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
So, like, Rin's gotta be the only one that's not noble, right, in this class? So far, everyone seems to be of some sort of nobility. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. Is he trying to pick a fight with me or being friendly about this? I can't tell if he's being friendly or if he's being hostile. How the hell do you even end up here? It's a straight shot to the academy. Okay, well, he's sassing me. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day, do you? What the fuck, bro? Yeah, thanks. I think he's trying to be friendly. No, don't start. Don't even fucking start. Don't start. I don't want to be Reen. No, don't start. Guess I'll find Friedo? Frito? Dreidel? And head over to the club. Not like there's anything else to do today anyway. With any luck, we'll land ourselves some decent new recruits. Seems like this is one of the academy's dorms. I think it's a bit too early for me to go in, though. What if I go to the higher class dorm? The Lino flowers are so pretty. They serve as such a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. I'll be looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper class students. This is the upper class dormitory. As the name would imply, it houses the upper class students. While this dorm does house more than its fair share of large egos, please try to look past that and get along with them. They're nobility. Of course they have high egos. Seems like this is one of the academy's dorms. I think it's a bit too early to be wandering inside, though. Why? I like Frito for what that guy was saying.
So this is it.
Y'all, this isn't a fucking school. This is an estate.
Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
Link, you do know that people that actually play the other games first have the opposite problem. They're not used to the inconsistent voice acting because only Daybreak does that.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
I'm used to consistent voice acting because I play lots of games with voice acting that's consistent. I actually wasn't used to the inconsistent voice acting.
Allow me to take your luggage?
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
Sir? Sir? You already stand out, sir.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Wow, an orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Like I said, bro stands out. He came to school in a fucking limousine. Oh! This is the map of the school? This is the map of the school? This is not a school! I don't get what this game says. This isn't a school.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Green Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. And what was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drycos. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same:
to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Draco's famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains, what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
No kidding. Though, this is Draco's the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do. I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right! Students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
Why am I getting assassination classroom vibes? Can I leave? Goodbye! I wanna leave! Why are we in the fucking furthest building, man? We had to climb to get here. Let me leave.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Ass. Sorry, that's the first thing I saw. Ass.
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh no. I wanna leave.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Oh? She lesbian? Oh. Oh.
Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
No, they're not bright-eyed and ready to go. They're confused out of their goddamn minds. Get it right.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wouldn't it be class 6 though? They've added a 6th class called class 7. Wouldn't it be class 6? Alright.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
Stop it! I feel called out.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, instructor, it's...
Bro, sounds like you could be a fucking Final Fantasy character with that name. Bro, sounds like you could be a fucking Final Fantasy character with that name. What the hell?
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
What happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope. What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Rhineford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
I can talk to them, though. I know this is a military academy, but I didn't think they'd throw us into battles quite this quickly. She even told us to get our quartz all set up, too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? Good. My blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with orbital arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. Hey, about before. Oh. The future's looking bleak. Guess I should give up for now. Why do I have to put up with this? Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. That, not gonna lie, that kind of makes her hotter. Huh, this seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what I can do. What a pain. I don't have much experience with battle ornaments myself. I'll do as we were instructed for now, though.
What's this?
That's called a master quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Ugh.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us! If that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you! I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you. I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an orbment, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
No! I'm in so much pain right now. What do you mean this man is Felix? There's no fucking way this sweet cinnamon roll is Felix. Incorrect. There's no way this sweet cinnamon roll is Felix. Also, that's not the voice I knew him from. He's also Narumi and Raito remastered. But he's also Felix, apparently. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna... Oh, hey, so you also know that sickly man in Persona 3, the really thin guy? He also voices that man in Persona 3 Reload. And he also voices Akaza in Demon Slayer. And also Mahito in Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash. So I'm not okay. It's fine. We're gonna go back to pretending like I didn't learn anything.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
Can I leave? No.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet.
Seriously, what do you mean this sweet cinnamon roll is Felix? There's no way this sweet cinnamon roll is Felix.
But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called Itachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
So, fun fact, Gaius is also the same voice actor as Sao. You're welcome. Fun fact, he's also Sao. No, I refuse. He's also Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash. Oh dear God. He's Hendrickson in Seven Deadly Sins. Ichiban in Like a Dragon. Oh, he's Detective Pikachu. Literally, like, in the video game, he's Detective Pikachu. Sao is in Trails into Reverie? Damn, I missed a lot, bro. Oh! He's Murakumo in Rune Factory 5, aka Hot Wolf Man. That's great. Wait, is he Gojo in the anime? Oh god, he's Gojo in the anime. Not just the video game, he's actually like Gojo. Oh god. At least in the movie he is. Oh, don't tell me that. Like, in Jujutsu Kaisen 0, he's, like, actually Gojo. Not just... No, he is Gojo. He's Gojo. He's, like, actually Gojo in the anime, also. He's EY in Persona 5 Royal? There's no way. He's Archer in Fate Stay Night. Why would you tell me? Because I feel like you have to know. Oh, he's Owain in Fire Emblem Warriors. He's Kurogane in Tales of Berseria. He's Vegeta in Dragon Ball Super. Oh, he's Yelv in Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's great. In the original, though, I think he got a new voice actor because I didn't see definitive. So you wouldn't hear it. Oh, he's, Santana and JoJo. I'm sorry. There's a person whose name is Wingle in Tales of Xillia. There's a man whose name is Wingle in Tales of Xillia. His name is Wingle. It's spelled with one L, not two. He's the Blue Knight in Excel World. I'm leaving. Oh, he voices Raymond in Tales of Graces. Well, that was great. That was a great time. Hey, so I realized why I liked Usis so much. I know why I like Usis so much. What if I told you that he voices Bon? What if I told you that he voices Bon? What if I... Oh, and also Caspar. And Lawrence, Coconut Head. He voices both of them. What? No, everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. No, everything's fine anyway. Onto, I guess I'll make chat stop suffering.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Why do you need a sec? Don't list the people they voice in chat, please. I don't care how shocked you are.
Right. All right, go.
Right. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. How do I play? What the Oh, I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, you the healer. You have that.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
A flying feline. Oh, a flying feline. Understood.
Bring it on!
Oh, all I can do is attack. Oh, I have no CP, I guess that makes sense.
Here we go.
Also BRB again.
moving.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
This looks like another quartz. We can set this into our Arcus units? Most likely. Let's give it a try. Is that? It looks like an ornament charging station. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. You have snack? Snack good. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff is basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So, if worst comes to worst, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! All right. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Deleted.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
We'll cut our own path.
Where it came from.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Same.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best.
Enemy sighted! Take him
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh.
All right. Go. There.
Now Reen's being bullied.
Right.
What is this?
Go. There. All right. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both of my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reem?
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Nah, the girls are fine. Especially Fee.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
I'm the least worried about Fee, not gonna lie.
It's a fight they want.
My turn!
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
What does he do? Oh!
How about this? Too slow. My turn.
Leave it to me.
There. My turn.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Jesus Christ, man.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Great.
I did it!
Nice.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Right.
It's my turn.
There. Here we go.
Right.
Too slow. Too slow.
Is everybody okay?
I'm so glad they added turbo mode. Apparently turbo mode wasn't in the original game.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go.
Right. All right. Let's keep moving.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Go.
Right. Eat that.
Is everybody okay?
We meet again.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic. Oh.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow. Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
I choose to believe him, so we go west first.
Lucas, give us your blessing.
Here we go!
Right!
All right, over there! It's my turn! You're mine! Go!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I was right to believe him. We went west first. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, he's the only one that can equip it. Okay.
It's a fight they want. All right, over there. My turn.
Leave it to me.
You're mine. Together, we're unbeatable.
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me. Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through?
Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
That's what I wanna know, Reen. How does she know we're halfway through? Did she go to the exit and then fucking come back? Like, man. Let's do it twice for funsies?
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! All right. It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. Leave it to me. I go where the wind...
A+ outcome.
Also, I meant to say this earlier. During the encounter when we found the girls again. Damn. Didn't think it was possible to bully a character more than they bully Van. But I guess I was wrong. Damn. They somehow found a way to bully Reen more than they bully Van. It's fine. Hashtag stop the bullying.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. There. Together.
Well, actually, it's 2026, so it's actually start the bullying, I guess.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Come on. Reen!
Wait for me!
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a... Magius, don't do it!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Choices! Y'all, there's fucking choice. Does it matter? Oh, God. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out if it matters. It does matter. If you reprimand Eustace, Machias will stay in your party. If you stop Machias, he will leave and Eustace will join your party in his place. Which one of them's better, though? Because gun kind of broken. Eustace is better. Oh, Machias is the worst character in the game? Oh.
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just... leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Alberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
I'm sorry, the glare. But also... Where was I going? Oh, I feel kind of bad for Machias now. He seemed so sad when he left. I feel a little bad.
It's my turn.
There. I'll handle this.
Here we go. All right.
Very well.
Go.
What? My turn.
All right. My turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
I did it.
All right.
Just getting started.
Wait, I clicked too fast. What happened with Reen? Okay, it's fine. I'll figure it out later.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Oh, grenade. Everything looks the same.
Take my turn. All right.
Very well.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Well, I was unscathed because the enemy apparently did 0 damage to me.
You're in my way.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Here we go. All right.
There. Very well.
Right.
Is this a thing?
Is everybody okay?
If you're too high of a level above the enemies, do they just straight up stop being able to damage you? Because those enemies also did 0 damage. Oh. Hmm.
Give us your blessing.
My turn.
All right.
Very well.
Here we go.
Right.
All right. There.
Very well. How pathetic.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. You're on. Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, a treasure chest. Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel feel like I've been stretched to my limits. And what was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Hideos, help us. This looks tough. Careful.
You know, not if we just, like, quickly run around him and run for our lives and don't look back. Oh, no, stop!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh, you move. Oh, dude.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
All right.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I feel like this guy resists everything.
I'll handle this.
Oh, dear God.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
No, we're fine. Just don't look at Reen's health. We're fine.
What a waste of time. Let's go. Well, that should be the end of it.
No, it's down but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another round with it. Guess I have no choice. I'll have to.
Stand back! Here!
Hey! You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot!
opening!
Go!
This one's mine!
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather...
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know, and that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
What was that?
Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it.
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage, so on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you've got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke! Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Wait, why is there a delete save data button? Anyway. Let me return to the title screen. Okay, it doesn't change. Anyway. Beating the prologue, I guess that's a good place to end. Since technically I beat a chapter. I was waiting for the cutscenes to end as I generally The amount of cliffhangers I ended in with Daybreak is hilarious. I was trying not to do that. I was trying to let the cutscenes actually finish for once. As much as I really wanted to end in a cliffhanger, I didn't. Yeah, I really wanted to end in a cliffhanger, not gonna lie. I fought off every fiber of my being to not do that. Even if that meant watching 10 more minutes of cutscenes than I wanted to. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know how PlayStation works. No, not okay. I meant to turn it off, not enter rest mode. Turn off PS5. Thank Christ. Okay. I don't know who ever said that this game started off slowly. I think they're high. I don't think they know what they're talking about when they're like, it starts off too slow. Does it? I don't see it, man. I don't see it. It starts off like every other JRPG, like... Not every game has to be immediate chaos. I kind of like games that don't have constant chaos. Kinda like games that don't have constant chaos, not gonna lie. I like games with, like, peaceful parts to them where there's not really a lot happening. Because honestly, it gives you a break from the rest of the game. When shit hits the fan and it won't stop. Yes, what is it? Mm-hmm. Do you have a date? For when that is? Absolutely not? Okay. Cool. That's neat. Fine. You should go get a time. If you can't get a time, you should at least get a day. They didn't give you a time or a day? Damn. That sounds really depressing. When you phrase it like that. Don't phrase... God damn, that sounds really depressing when you phrase it like that. Bro, no, you can't tell me that doesn't sound depressing when you phrase it like that. Jesus. They won't give you the time or the day. No, bro. I've been playing a game the last 3 hours that half of the gameplay was just two characters yelling at each other. Well, one character yelling at another character and that character sassing him. That was literally half the content that we witnessed. It's fine. Guys, Evan won't give Jack the time or the day. When I phrase it like that, it sounds more depressing. You're right. It does. When I phrase it like that, it does sound more depressing. I hear it now. I hear it now. You should go tell Evan to tell you at least a day. What do you mean Evan doesn't know the day? Oh god. It's fine. You know, it's fine. What do you mean Evan doesn't... What do you mean Evan doesn't know? Wasn't Evan the one that told you? Yeah, but he doesn't know? Oh my god. I guess you should ask Griffin. Would Griffin know? Apparently Evan doesn't know. It's fine. Context. This is about Evan moving out here, but apparently Evan doesn't know the time or the day. Apparently, Evan doesn't know when. How does Evan not know when? Y'all need to... Okay. I don't know how. I don't know how Evan doesn't know. Is Dylan coming with him or is it just Evan? You don't know? Okay. Okay. Does Evan know? You're gonna ask him? I swear to God, if he says no. Wait, there's no shot. Let me see. I can't breathe. There's no shot that's how he responded. Oh god. So Jack texted Evan and it's like, so is Dylan coming with you or is it just you? And then Evan's response, and I quote, actually says, I have no idea, man. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay. Don't know. How does he not know? Okay, so Evan doesn't know when. He doesn't know the date. He doesn't know the time. And he doesn't know if his brother's coming with him. This is great. Bro doesn't know anything. I feel like our best... I can't word. Our best bet is to ask Griffin, because I actually feel like Griffin has something to do with this. But I feel like he told Evan, and Evan forgot somehow. I feel like this is something you would tell him about, but I don't know. Apparently Evan forgot. I feel like Evan forgot. They seem... Griffin probably did tell him. He just forgot. Oh! That makes sense of why he's confused. Okay. Carry on. We do live in the future. You're right. I may have forgotten about that. Okay, so Evan was told a date and a time, but it wasn't converted. So that's why he's confused, because he doesn't actually know when that is. I may have forgotten that we live in the future. May have forgotten that fact. That we live in tomorrow. Aren't we like 17 hours ahead or something? I think we're like 17 hours ahead. $16 or 17. We're a lot ahead. We live in the future. Okay, you know, that makes sense of why... I'll forgive Evan for being confused. Never mind, carry on. Never mind, so he does know the time and the date, but it's not converted for here. It's converted for there. Link, why are you joining VCs at this hour? Okay, but like, how does Evan not know if Dylan's coming with him? You got no idea, but he probably is. You know, that's fair. Dylan probably is coming with him. Also, wouldn't he, like, at some point miss Ada a lot? Because Ada's here. Also, speaking of her, where is she? She's fine? Okay, I choose to believe you. Okay. I choose to believe you when you say that. No, it makes life easier to believe you. You've reached 200k channel points. Okay, but Natural, Link's been here a lot longer as a viewer than you have. You guys should do the follow age command and see how long you've been following me for. I did re-enable the following command. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I don't think watch time is there, but account age is there. Brother, you've been subbed to me for 42 months. No, Natra, mine is the I'm old. You don't understand. You don't understand, Natra. Natra, you don't understand. Mine is the fire. Dies in old. I've had this account. I've had Twitch since I was 15. In a few months, it will mark my 11th year of having a Twitch account. In like 4 months, bro, it will mark my 11th year of having a Twitch account. And I'm gonna cry. Why you take 10? He was actually in a raid when I was playing Persona 5 the first time. On stream. Natra, you haven't been here long enough to know that I've started Persona 5 like 4 times on stream. I've beaten none of them. None of the playthroughs, but I've started it like 4 times. Oh, and also technically, it's not accurate of Link's account age versus sub age. I mean, Link was one of my first subs, but he has actually been following for longer than I've been affiliate. So technically, when Link first followed, no one could sub to me. I've actually been streaming for 8 years. I've actually been streaming for 8 years, but Link hasn't been following me the entire 8 years. It actually took Link 3 years to find me from when I started streaming. I actually was streaming for 3 years before Link found me anyway. Oh, okay. Jack said, I need to go check on something. Be right back. And then he left. I did also hear what he heard, though. Maybe I should go with him. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. Bro, I heard voices getting, like, progressively louder in my driveway. Like, progressively louder. And then Jack said, I'll be right back. And then he left. Like, okay. It's fine. No, like, honestly, it was suspicious to me because we heard, like, voices getting louder and car doors closing in the driveway. And I don't want to look out the window, honestly. It's fine. Jack's fine. I also heard what he heard, but it's okay. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, I've been streaming for as long as Lynx had an account for. That's really sad. Now that I realize that. I was... Oh... I'm old. I'm old, guys. I actually started streaming, like, shortly after grad... No, I started streaming in high school, like, the end of my high school years. It all started with a Pokemon ROM hack. Because my friend was streaming it to Discord, but I went, no, I'll do you one better. I'll stream it to Twitch. For the funny. And then I did. And that's how I started streaming. I don't remember. Honestly, Natra, that was in 2018. Truly, I do not remember. I don't even remember what it was, which, like, what the original game was that was ROM hacked. I think it was Emerald. I think it was an Emerald ROM hack, but, like, not... It was a Pokemon ROM hack that is lesser known. I will just say this now. It is a Pokemon ROM hack that is lesser known, and most people have never heard of it. But if I remembered the name, I would tell you. But alas, here we are. And I do not remember what it's called. That was in the days before I had a capture card. Not gonna lie, I didn't have a capture card. So when I streamed PlayStation games, I streamed them with remote play. Like, I turned on remote play on my computer, and then I put that source in the stream, and that's how I streamed PlayStation games. I have 4 capture cards, don't mind me. My first capture card I bought was a $20 one, like an off-brand one. The only problem with that one is, whatever the screen that was showing in OBS was the size of the capture I saw. Because it didn't have its own capture hardware. It only had one HDMI port, and that plugged into the console. Like, the console plugged into that, which the thing plugged into the computer, so... essentially, I had to look at the screen in OBS to play the game. I actually have 4 capture cards, though. I have 2 off-brand ones, and I have I have 2 Elgatos. I also streamed on a laptop back in the day. I will never forget. The reason why I wanted to get a desktop to stream was because when I was streaming Final Fantasy 16, it blue screened my computer so many times. Even though I was playing it on PS5 and using a capture card, it still kept blue screening my computer while streaming. Also, for some reason, even though my laptop could handle streaming in 720, sometimes it would explode still during certain fights in FF16. Like, the encoding would start overloading, even though I was using a capture card. Bro, I've tried many brands of capture cards, and Elgato actually is my favorite. Honestly, for what Elgato does, it kind of is one of the best bang for your buck kind of situations. For everything Elgato can do. Bro, I have a dual PC setup. But also my potato, I fear, will explode if I try to run a game. It can't even run V2 while I'm streaming. Like, okay, it's like not terrible on this screen, but if I add more layers, it will start lagging. Like, hella lagging, and also when I switch to gameplay, it immediately breaks. On my potato. Which is funny, because it actually handles playing games, like, at 1080p just fine, but for some reason it can't stream at 1080p. And can't run VTube while streaming. See, I still need VTube open, though. I still need VTube open on the computer. All the phone thing really does is it makes... that's a different way that's not a webcam to capture your model. That's all it really does. You still need the application open on computer, though. It's just a different way to have a camera that's not a webcam. Also, I could never figure out how to get VTube to have my model and run it on phone. I cannot figure it out. Like, I don't know how. And Jack Tech Support has tried also, and he's like, your phone hates VTube. My phone, like, openly doesn't wanna have VTube work on it. Like, my computer doesn't want to connect my phone to it. We've tried. We've tried everything. My computer doesn't want to run, like, connect my phone to VTube. See, there's a way to have the model run on a different computer. To run on the gaming computer. But the gaming computer is more of a potato than this computer. Not gonna lie. No, see, the thing is, I can add my model to VTube on my phone. VTube on the computer doesn't want to connect to VTube on my phone, so they're different entities. That's the problem. It's not the model not loading thing. The model loads on my phone. It's just that my computer doesn't want to connect my phone to it. Naturally, you're saying things like, I know technology. I know how not to get it to explode. Why do you think I have Jack tech support? Bro's degree is in technology. Like, computer field. I don't know anything. I know how to make it work. Enough.
We have technology.
I know how not to get it to explode. I know how not- okay, so this is all I really know on computers. How to turn them on. How to not get viruses on it. And how not to get it to explode. Honestly, that's all I really know about computers. Bro, you really think there's VTubers out there that understand how VTube works? You'd be wrong, because the majority of them actually don't. VTube is a complicated as thing. This model is actually more complicated, but my computer literally will explode if I run with this model. This model is supposed to have VBridger. Which I don't think VBridger works unless you can connect your phone. Because it has like better face tracking. Bro, you don't understand. There's literally tabs on, there's literally tabs on here that say don't touch. In all caps. I literally have tabs, like sources, in OBS that in all caps says don't touch. Because if I touch, stream breaks. Jack labeled them don't touch on purpose, but that makes me want to touch them. I have accidentally deleted the source that says don't touch. It literally says game, and then in parentheses, it says don't touch in all caps. For the game capture. You know, I'm stalling anyway. Chat, should we... decide interactive mascot? Well, not mascot, interactive stream pet, since I'm stalling anyway. For when I don't have potato, it will give you guys more of an incentive. Man, you need to go to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I saw you join a VC and you're complaining that you want to go to sleep? Pot meet kettle. That's what you said last time? And you didn't go to sleep. Snout? Ooh, snout. I like snout. I don't know what the wormling looks like, but Natra's designing the chat a mascot, so... I like surprises, honestly. Natra's designing you guys a mascot. It'll be you, chat. The mascot will be separate from the interactive stream pet. That I have a lot of for some reason. But most of them, chat's never seen. You've only seen like 4 or 5 of them. I have more than 4 or 5. A lot of them are just different colorations of the same animal. And Umbreon. I have an Umbreon one also, but a lot of them are different colorations of the same animal. Put a poll on Discord? Link, the amount of mascots I have... Like, not mascots, I keep saying mascot. The amount of interactive stream pets I have will not fit in a single poll. How many options can you put in a single poll? On Discord. I'm also waiting for Jack tech support to come back in the house. I don't think he's come back in yet. It's fine. You can have up to 10 options in a poll in Discord. I have more than 10 to choose from. You do a tournament style tree for all of them? That means I have to make one. I don't know. I don't know which ones to put then. Stream picture of why do I have so many? No, Cloud was a gag mascot. Why do I have so many? Y'all, you don't even want to know what the count is. You don't even want to know. They're all in the same file. You don't want to know what the count is. At least 5? No, the answer's 72. No, the answer's 72. Bro, listen, a lot of I did say a lot of them were different like colorations of the same animal though. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. I have 13 different animals. Well, 14 if you count Umbreon. And not one of them is a dragon. I just want you to know this. Not a single one of them is a dragon. Okay, maybe next stream, at the beginning of the stream, we'll vote on which mascot, stream pet, not mascot, which stream pet y'all want. That'll be before I play games. Or a stream. Maybe not next stream, I don't know. Potentially next stream. Who knows? I don't know anymore, man. Maybe closer to when the computer is fully funded, then I'll do this stream. Or maybe after the computer is fully funded, because I don't know if this computer could actually handle the resources it would take to show you guys the options. So it might actually have to be when the computer is fully funded. It may be in the test stream, not gonna lie. Cause, yeah, cause I feel like to show you guys, I'm not gonna show, like, the full models. I'm gonna show y'all pictures of the models and, like, examples of what they do. Because I'm not gonna put... It would take a lot of effort to change out the model. Because they're all different files and all different sizes. But I don't know if this computer could handle showing the resources that it would take to show you guys all the options. They all do have different, interactions, though. Like, they have different ones. Like, for example, I have a squid. One of the squids. The squid, for example, has a Kraken interactive command you can do. You can do Kraken. It also has a Taiyaki one. Which is really cute. A lot of the stream pets also have, base squish commands. Not all of them, but a lot of them. A lot of them also have head pet commands. I think all of them except Umbreon, if chat doesn't interact with them for a while, they will default be put to sleep. They will fall asleep. A little sleeping animation. I don't remember if all of them do that, but I know a decent amount of them fall asleep. If chat doesn't interact with them for a while, they just fall asleep. Oh, also, Natra, you weren't here when I had stream pets the last time, but every time, like, if it's your first time chatting in a stream, they will greet you. They will, like, wave at you and say hi. If it's your first time chatting in that stream, they will greet you. When did I have a snowman? I don't know when I got a snowman interactive stream pet. What the? Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with probably this game. Goodbye.